Nope. This up real quick. I haven't said anything yet. Maybe that's a good thing. I'm getting ready. I'm just okay. I was actually having trouble getting onto YouTube. So what does that tell you, huh? All right. Hey, Malaysia, what's up? How are you? Nice to see you. I'm getting ready. This is like the pre-show. This is like behind the scenes. You know what I mean? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm almost there, guys. Just give me 1 minute. I seriously, truly feel like doing this in my studio. How come I can't? I'm telling you. Hey, DEA6, what's up? Welcome back. Hey, Sherry, what's up, girl? This is like scenes. It's like all the roadies getting, the guitars tuned and the drums, all that stuff. Give me just like 2 minutes. I promise, okay? All right, I'm just trying to, I don't know what's going on here. All right. You might be ready. I don't know yet. I love you all out there. And I'm just going to say this. whatever I talk about in this stream, thank you. All right. I'm getting there, guys. I'm getting there. I promise. I'm just. All right. So, thank you. All right. Before every stream, I say a little prayer, short and sweet. I'm trying to bring some spirituality on the stream. I don't care if you're atheist. I don't care if you're Hindu. I don't care if you're. Just have an open mind. That's all. Please, God, let this stream be helpful today. And please have the stream reach out to those who really need help with addiction, alcoholism, and mental illness. May it's Mental Health Awareness Month, and there's a pandemic around the world with mental illness and addiction. Please allow my viewers to have some understanding on what I am going to talk about, because I'm coming from my own experience. Let the stream be positive, uplifting, encouraging for those that need help, that are struggling with drugs, alcohol, and or mental illness. And God, give me the guidance, wisdom, courage, and strength to speak what I'm going to speak about, coming from my own experience. In the name of Jesus, amen. Hi, Mimi. How are you? First of all, guys, let me give you a cyber hug. Thank you for all being here. I truly appreciate you. Cyber love, positivity, hug. Cyber welcome hug. How are you guys doing out there? Welcome to Tuesday Night Recon, where I scope out the hot topics on the internet so you don't have to. Thank you, Mimi. Much love back to you. Beautiful day here in Rocklahoma. Sunny. The sun setting. Very peaceful. I hear the birds chirping. You know, look at that backyard, huh? These are no flavored cigars. Where's the barbecue? I thought you were having the barbecue. I don't smell one around here. So, wait, like, raise a rebel yell. Hell yeah! There you go. Sundown is your favorite time of day. I think it is for me too. And I think that's why I come out here to do the live stream. I haven't really been in my studio much. I haven't been in the wildfire much. But that's okay. I'm working on stuff. You know, I'm always thinking about being creative with my live stream and everything else. You know, and you know. When you build it, they will come. Right? Field of Dreams. Call it flattery, Sherry. Call it flattery. I must be doing something right. Huh? It's okay, Sherry. It's all right. Meme Lord. Thank you. So is my husband. Thank you for the compliment. All right, guys. Listen. What I'm about to say is well, I'll be on a roll today too. You and me both, right? Hi, Phil. How are you? Oi, 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 oi. Let me give Phil a hug real quick. And oi, 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 oi. Cyber hug. All right, now. You quack me up, Mr. Quack. It doesn't matter how much I smoke. It really doesn't. My doctor knows, though. All right, here we go. God help us, right? All right, so thanks, Ghost. I know I smoked too many cigarettes, okay? One day I hope to quit for good. I've been doing well. I've been doing well. Thanks for asking. If I tell you, I might have to kill you. No, I'm only kidding. On Amazon. Hi, Dishpan. Alright. We really have to, get focused now. Yes, they're crickets. There's crickets and birds. If any of you see Bigfoot in the background or an alien or two, let me know, okay? If anybody wants to hire a Bigfoot hunter, my husband's for hire. Sorry. Hi, Cooler Taste. Thank you very much. I think so too. She has come along. Has come a long ways, baby. I honor you for your hard work to get clean off of drugs. I love you, Mimi. You know that. Let's stay focused, guys. Okay? Let's just, you know. Thank you, Cooler. They're my trademark. I love them. I have like red ones, blue ones, purple ones. Do you have much hands-on experience with cryptids? My husband does. You know, I have haunted Bigfoot. I want to see Mothman. Thanks, Wyatt. Yeah, they are fun. And they only had these in the 80s, right? I would have loved these in the 80s with my feathered earrings. Alright, so welcome to Tuesday Night Recon, where I scope out the internet so you don't have to. And so, I don't know if a lot of you guys know about the quartering. Who knows about the quartering? I'm just asking. If you don't, you can look him up, but there's a lot of controversy with him. But I'm gonna talk about something that's Yeah. Now, for those that don't know, I'm Rock Queens, everyone, coming at you live from my headquarters in Oklahoma. And it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday night Recon, and I scope out the internet so you don't have to. Now, there's a YouTuber named The Quartering, aka Jeremy Hamlin, and he's on a downward spiral. Okay? And I'm going to tell you guys what I think from my perspective. Meaning, I'm a recovering addict, an alcoholic, and I see things differently. Literally, I see things differently. Because I've been there, done that. Okay? I've been off crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011, and I've been crashing out way before crashing out was even possible or even heard of, right? This was a long time ago. And my addiction. I lost everything, guys. I lost everything. I lost my self-respect, the will to live. I lost my 2 kids. Okay? And I was trying, guys. I was trying to get my kids back. But that didn't happen. And so when these podcasts, I'm not going to mention any channels or anything or people, it's very cringy to watch. Because they mock him, they laugh him, and I'm going to say this. Addicts and alcoholics need to be held accountable for their actions. Okay? Now, I just want to show you this. How about that? I know it's backwards. I got that shirt. It was 3-4 years ago. Maybe 5. I don't know. And I bought 2 bags of coffee from him. It was the buttered toffee and also I think the churros. Okay? And I bought the t-shirt. So I supported him. Okay? I've been watching him for a long time. Thanks to my son, Sean, by the way. And I enjoyed him. But I knows a lot of things on his live streams too, where he was drinking a lot. Where I even mentioned in his chat, he's slurring his words, he's drunk. And a lot of people in that chat were saying, no, he got slurring his words. Well, maybe they were drunk too, right? So, of course, I saw a part of me. Yeah, and I was. Okay? But I truly believe. Listen. I hope to God he gets the help he needs. Because I seriously think there's going to be a real bad ending to all this. And these podcasters, these YouTubers, whatever, they're just hammering him. And there's a few podcasts that say, oh, he doesn't care. He got caught lying. Oh, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Jimmy doesn't care. Well, when you're in the disease of addiction or alcoholism, you don't care. You just care about the drugs and the alcohol. A fire can be ablazing around you and saying, nope, that's not going to hurt me. Nope. And the wildfire keeps coming closer and closer and closer. I know where he's at. He's not capable of apologizing to anyone right now. He's not. I used to say I'm sorry a lot after a bender, maybe smoking crack for a week. Or whatever else I was on. Banging dope with my arm. I got drunk at my sister's wedding and planted my face in the wedding cake. I could not believe the embarrassment. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate your compliment. I did embarrassing things too. And hi, Heather, how are you? I'm just talking about a topic that's been on my heart for a while, and it has to do with a YouTuber named The Quartering, and he's on a downward spiral. To me, he's at stage 4 of his alcoholism. And all these YouTubers are just crashing out on him, saying he doesn't care. He, you know, we want an apology from him or whatever. Yeah, okay. He can say I'm sorry, but it won't mean a thing. And then he drinks and does the pills, you know, to cover up that embarrassment. And then he feels guilty about drinking again and using the pills again, right? So it's a vicious cycle. Hi, Mick. How are you? And I expected this tonight from trolls. Like, what the hell are you talking about, lady? Yeah. You mean to tell me you don't have a loved one or a friend that's going through addiction and or mental illness? If you say you're not, you're lying. Because every one of us has been affected by alcoholism, addiction, or mental illness. And it's not just a family disease either. It affects everybody around the addict. Even friends. Look what Jeremy... See, I shouldn't use his name. I'm trying to be classy about this. If people think by what they're doing is trying to make him go to rehab quicker, it's not. And like I said, I feel like this is going to be a Greek tragedy. Or maybe he will off himself. And I don't want to see that happen. Charles, sometimes don't know what the hell they're talking about neither, but just leave it in God's hand. God knows what to do in this case, but he needs to do it for himself. Just remember, Rocket Queen, you're amazing and fabulous. Don't take any notice to the trolls, and when it comes to your addiction, to addiction, pray Jesus for help, and he will give answers. I've been there where Jeremy's at. And I didn't care if I lost everything. And I said I'm sorry to a lot of people. I didn't mean it, but I'm just want people to get off my back. He is not capable right now for apologizing. Good question, Philip. I think it was the alcohol. The alcohol. Because it's more readily available. A lot of dope addicts will relapse on alcohol. And Heather, it's not just one rock bottom. You can hit many rock bottoms. Like, I was a chronic relapser. But every time I relapsed, things got worse and worse and worse. And I did for everybody else. I didn't do it for myself. I'm sorry you are, Philip. I'm here for you. You know, I had the armor of God on. It's okay. It really is. Because they're just mindless. Their brains are mush. And Heather, yes. I went to plenty of rehabs, okay, and detoxes. I went to jail to kick, okay? But I did for everybody else. I did for my mom. I did for my kids. I did for the judge. Probation. And once I did for myself, it all clicked. And I still had to be accountable for my actions. Even after I got myself clean and sober, I still had to go in front of a judge or two. And when they saw the person I became, much better version of myself, and all that, they dropped the charges. They dismissed the charges. But not all of them did. I am not trying to be a gossip channel. I have no intentions to be a gossip channel. I'm only trying to help. And I'm trying to help for those to understand where Jeremy's coming from. I really believe that when his father died a few years ago, 2-3 years ago, whatever, that's when everything just toppled over. Because he had a hard time with it. Hi, Lou. Way to go, Jay! High five there. Everybody congratulate Jay Choppa for being clean 389 days. Here, I'm going to give you a super hug. Way to go. Keep on keeping on. I'm proud of you. Keep being a miracle today. You're a miracle, just like everybody else is on the stream. The Queen's Light Brigade is to create a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. And I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. We help each other out. We uplift each other. We keep each other strong. We support each other. This is a positive, safe community. And I have zero tolerance for any negativity. Zero. And Chopper, let me tell you something. If you need to talk, you can always talk on here. Or you can always talk to me. I'm always available. Let's hope and pray for a miracle for Jeremy. Even though if you don't know him or you're not familiar with him. But actually, our hopes and prayers should go out to every alcoholic and addict that's still struggling with addiction and or mental illness. May is Mental Health Awareness Month. And their campaign is good days are being together. And that's what we're doing. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate the compliment. I will admit firsthand, addiction slash alcoholism, it sucks getting yourself clean and sober. It does. Because here you're locked up in a detox or a rehab, right? You don't want to be there. You want to go out partying and stuff like that. I was only there for everybody else, right? It gave me a little respite from the chaos, right? But when I was there, seeds were planted. When I went to rehab, I was educated about my disease. And look, one rehab, Turning Point in Verona, New Jersey, Turning Point, one of the best rehabs in the country, I think. We had to read how it works every day in the beginning of the class to get seared in our mind. I actually feel like reading how it works right now. But addiction and alcoholism is just a symptom of the problem. Yeah, Dr. Bob. There's a good movie, Choppa. I don't know if it's on YouTube, but it's called My Name is Bill W. And it's starring James Gardner as Dr. Bob and James Watts as Bill W. So look it up. It tells a story about Bill W. and how AA got started. I sat through endless I sat through endless group therapy sessions, films with Father Martin. Who's heard of Father Martin and his chalk talks? I want to do a series on that, actually. He passed away a few years ago, and he used to have a rehab in Maryland, I think, or Delaware. You heard of Father Martin? He celebrated 50 years of sobriety. 50 years. You never heard? Look him up on YouTube. He's an alcoholic Catholic priest, or recovering priest, and he does chalk talks. And he talks about how alcoholism affects the family. And that's a good thing. Chopper, that's a good thing. You're staying close to your recovery. I mean, to your meetings and stuff. I bet you have a sponsor too, right? "24 hours a day. Just for today, right, Choppa? Just for today." And it took you a while to look for a sponsor, right? Yeah, you're right. You were right. But I hope you're not 13 stepping. You know what 13 stepping is, right? Are you doing coffee commitments too? Are you going to speaker commitments? Well, that's a good thing, right, Choppa? So what kind of meetings do you go to? Thanks, Chriso. Guru, never heard of searching stepping? You must not be in the program then. Love commitment helps me share and not be nervous. It's always about helping the newcomer. Wow! You're making me smile. I'm so proud of you. And by doing what you're doing right now, you are helping others. So be proud of yourself. Seriously. Tell you the truth, I can't wait to hear your story. What's my advice on lower back pain? I use a lot of cold packs on my back, heating pads. I try to walk around a lot. I am on medication, but I tell my doctor that I am in recovery. No, not that. Sorry. So they know I'm in recovery, and a lot of times when I go to the ER, when my back pain's so bad, they do shoot me up with morphine at times. I know it's for the pain. I don't go Jones for it. I don't go down to the dope man. They give me like Toradol too. But they know. Chop, I know, because a drug is a drug is a drug, right? One will lead to the other, right? Just like with benzos. People with anxiety disorders, right? Or depression. A lot of doctors prescribe Xanax a lot. Or Ativan. And believe me, if you're addicted to pills, it's kind of tough to get off of them. Yes, and I agree with that too. Especially with people like on hospice. If people have certain medical conditions, yeah. I had 8 surgeries on my left foot. 8. And I was in the hospital for a month. And they gave me narco, okay? But they were monitoring the whole thing, And when I got discharged, they only gave me like 5 pills, or no, 5 days worth of pills. They said, listen, when this runs out, that's it. Yeah, Daniel, you know what? It's a voice of reason. It's a voice of common sense. It's the voice of truth. I speak truth. I speak facts. So if you don't like it, oh well. Well, anyway, all right, wait. So Heather says, I've had back problems for years. I have deteriorated discs in my lower lumbars. My lumbars were swollen. My nerves were shot. And I was using cortisone shots every 2 weeks and 1 month. Yeah, see, the shots didn't work for me. It was like a crapshoot. Yeah, it was like a crapshoot. And so, now that I don't have any insurance, so we do what we can, like, put biofreeze on my back, or, we have like that, like, massager that looks like a gun, and put it on my back. A lot of cold compresses, a lot of heating pads. Exactly. Have some respect, okay, Joe, and don't call me honey. I'm married, but oh, Cynthia. Everybody say hello to Little Miss Greeter, Cynthia. Here we go. Cyber. Welcome back, hug. Love hug. How's it going? I can be a flirt too. I'm sorry. I've had worse, Joe. So So Cynthia, we were talking about some of my experiences in my addiction, where it took me a long time to make amends for what I did wrong in my addiction. And the only reason I made amends in my recovery for others to say for others, I'm sorry. I meant it. I was in a better space in recovery. I was working the steps. I had a sponsor. I went to meetings. I took coffee commitments. I was even a chair at some point. Haley Cake, addiction sucks. All you can do is forgive yourself. In my opinion, been there. Haley, forgiveness is a process, and I think you know that. I love you, Cynthia. Squatch, yes. Squatch, how long have you been in the program for? Or how long have you been sober for? Yeah, but the thing is, I can't pronounce, call you 81? All right, wait. Can I call you 81? 6 years? Congrats. Everybody give a congrats to Squatch. You're a miracle today. You know that, right? I'm proud of you. Keep on keeping on. Let me give you a hug. Squatch, cyber, recovery vibes, hug. Way to go. Oh. Haley, how long have you been sober for? I know life's not a bed of roses, but for 13 years, come on. I've been off crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. What's up, Hondo? And are you still active in the program, 81? I have yeah. The only thing that helped me kick the dope, and it didn't even help me, really, it was clonidine. And at that time, they didn't have Suboxone. They only had methadone. Hi, Tyson. Great to see you. I want to congratulate a lot of you guys and commend you guys. Hold on, Tyson. Hold on, Tyson. I'll get, all right. Tyson here. Cyber love hug. Here. Tyson, cyber love, respect, positivity vibes hug. Hey, here, Tyson. Here's an extra one. Cyber extra love hug. There. Hi, Aussie. Yeah, and methadone is a lot worse than heroin or even Suboxone. But Suboxone is now on the black market because it blocks high, and addicts use it, and then they get off it, so they can get more of an intense high with lesser dope. Way to go, Squatch. I had friends that actually I had a woman on here that was still on methadone. Methadone is a synthetic heroin, and they created it for sinister ways. I'm just saying. Nope, but you can get them on Amazon. Introvert. I took a couple of things. Listen, you can still get high off of methadone, okay? You can. But let me ask you something. 81. Clonidine is with a K. Let me ask you this, 81. Is there any chance, like, maybe, you can ask your doctor, I would like to get off it and see how I do? I know that too. But it's a blocker. I actually had to be an advocate for my friend's son. And so you can get high off of anything. You can get high off of aspirin. But is there any way you can talk to the doctor and just say, hey, listen, let's see how I am when I'm off it. My problem was not the withdrawal. I can kick up any time. The problem was the intense cravings and the depression afterwards. I can kick, yeah. I have to actually get going now. I've got things this afternoon. Love you lots. It's been a great live stream. I love you, Phil. Thanks for dropping by. Cyber, take care. Huge hug. Man. And Phil, if you ever need to talk to me, please don't hesitate to reach out. Anyone, what's that? Oh, micro? So it's like with psilocybin? I don't know much about that. I just know for myself that I kicked and there was clonidine that really didn't help much. But I went to a lot of meetings. I hung out with a lot of people that supported me. I didn't hang around with people, places, and things. Lowry time. I got off Fetty after 10 years of use in 5 days. Wait a minute. Hold on, guys. I apologize. 5 days with zero withdrawal. Been clean for. Everybody's congratulate retire, huh? Way to go. You're a miracle. You really are. And you know what? Retire. Cyber love. Recovery hug. Way to go. And just by you sharing your You're helping others. How about that, huh? Yeah, bear hugs. Jersey bear hugs. Or no, it should be called Bigfoot hugs. Going out once can kill. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yes. I know if I go out today, I will die. Now, mind you, like I said, when I go to the ER for my back, they do give me morphine. It's a one-shot thing. I don't crave for another shot. I don't crave for dope or nothing else, okay? And they know that because they know I'm in recovery. My recovery comes first, okay? And so I know, and I have to be honest with the doctors because I am sick as my secret. And you know that saying from the program. Ross, yeah, how long have you been clean and sober for? I just want to say this, guys. The Queen's Light Brigade is an army of change, an army of hope. We're trying to create a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. And I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, guys, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. We are trying to build a community of people that are struggling with addiction or mental illness, people in recovery. This is a safe place for all. "21 years." Wait, hold on. DH, 21 years for you? 11 years? Well, Ross, come on. Ross, cyber, recovery, love hug. Congrats, Ross. Recovery is possible. You just have to have an open mind. You have to be honest with yourself. And right now, a certain YouTuber is not being honest with themselves. I'm talking about the quarrying, by the way. Jeremy. You know what? And even when you know that things are getting worse and worse and worse, like you're hitting your bottoms, right? They have to want it for themselves. Right? You have to want it for yourself, right? For those out there. You know it. I know it. And if you do relapse and stuff, don't be like don't be hard on yourself because you have people in your life, I hope, like in recovery, to lift you back up. And that's what this stream's all about also. Yes, Ross. Do you have a lockbox? Oh, no, wait. Suboxone. You don't have to have a lockbox for Suboxone, right? Wow. Hey, Evil Rick! What's up? you, brother? Everybody welcome Evil Rick, the king of the one-liners. Hi, Rick. How are you? Cyber love hug. Thanks for being here. Hi, Della. Well, Cynthia, let me give you a hug with that too. With your sugar, right? Sugar addiction, right? Oh, hey. You're on your journey, lady. Cyber sweetness hug for Cynthia. All right, wait. Della, hold on, guys. I'm behind here. I'm behind. Thank you for all being here. I truly appreciate each and every one of you. We are creating something special, bigger than ourselves. And you guys should be proud of yourself on what you're building with the Queen's Light Brigade. It's not because of me. It's because of you guys. All right, so Della says 11 years, but the first couple years was very hard. Yes, I agree with that. I kept relapsing, so I had to get away from people, right, who were bringing me down. Here I am 11 years later. Hell yeah, Della! Della, that's right. But you're always welcome here, Della. We're the kind of people that you want to hang out on YouTube. So, Della, cyber love hugs! I'm so way behind on chat right now. It's stupid. All right, wait a minute. Evil Rick, I've been doing good. Been working on getting the bike and trailer ready for the run next month. I wish you would come to Oklahoma. All right, hold on. Ross says I taper off Suboxone over a 4-year period of time. So you're not on anything, right? You're not on anything. Maybe antidepressants or whatever, right? To help you with your mood or your depressive state or whatever, right? Painkiller. Oh, but you didn't tell me that. Unless I forgot about it. Well, keep on keeping on, Cynthia. I got your back, you know that. How have you been since the hospital episode? I'm here. I'm here. I'm alive and kicking and rocking. How about that? And I'm scoping the internet so you don't have to. This is Recon Tuesdays. All right, wait. Well, that's good, Ross. I'm proud of you. A lot of people can't do that. I'm on antidepressants and like ibuprofen, gabapentin. And they like I said, they know I'm in recovery, so they keep a close eye on everything. I'm supposed to be on Deluxetine, which is Cymbalta, but it gives me the Hershey squirts, you know, so I can't take that. But, you know, Ross is like, thank you. I think the secret for me is just staying busy. Yeah, well, Idle Hands is Devil's Workshop, right? It's work or recreation. And Ross, I'm going to tell you this. And I only give suggestions. I don't give advice. It's only suggestions. And I am not a therapist of any kind or a certified drug and alcohol counselor, okay? So get that out of the way. But Ross, you have to watch out because you could become a workaholic. You know, creating one addiction for another. I'm sure you heard about that. But you're number one, right? Always keep yourself number one. I've been talking about what's been on my heart for a while with a certain situation and all that. And I feel like people don't give people any grace, even though they should be accountable for their actions. Okay? Well, that's a good thing, Ross. But you have to have time for yourself, too, right? The way inflation's going, right? Hi, Argilla. What's up? How are you? Nice to see you. Cyber, welcome, love, hug. How are you? Hi, Warrior of Legends. How are you? So, on this episode, my first episode of Recon Tuesdays and all that, I scoped the internet so you don't have to. I think this is one of the best streams. But I've had something on my heart for a long time, and I just wanted to share my experience, strength, and hope, because I feel like there's a mob mentality on the internet, and especially when somebody's down and out, you know, and they still kick them while they're down. I feel like that could really end things, if you know what I'm talking about. Rick, hold on. I don't know how far from me Fayetteville, Arkansas is a little under 400 miles from me. Look up Cleveland, Oklahoma. Rick. Ross is, I think what you're doing here on these live streams is really great because there is people out there that need to hear from others who have experienced what they are experiencing. Yeah. Hold on. John, I know Jesus loves me. He saved me from addiction. Moscow? What? No. Hello from Moscow. Let's talk about. I live in the forest? No, this is just my backyard. Welcome. Welcome. From Russia with love, right? Let me give you a hug. Let me give you a cyber hug. Cyber love hug. Wow. Russia? Usually I get banned in some territories, and one of them's Russia. Go figure. I don't know. John says been clean off of meth since 2019. Keep on keeping on, John. Way to go. And first of all, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. If Ross, I'm gonna say this to you. Thank you. I don't do this to get fame. I don't do this to get money. There's a whole bunch of us that are in recovery that are struggling with addiction or mental illness that need an outlet. And hardly any channels on YouTube have this. So it's all about you guys. It's not all about me. It's all about you guys. You're making this happen. You guys, not me. You are. And you should be proud of yourself. Hi, Sandra. If I'm missing you, I'm not trying to snub you off. Tulsa, Oklahoma, Rick. Listen, I'm from Jersey. And this is how we talk. What time is it? Hold on. How are you, Sandra? It's 8:47. My time. Yeah, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Rocklahoma. And for those that are new here, I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. And I stream to help people. That's why I stream. I know it's hard to believe, but I don't do this for the fame or the money. Nope, I don't. I do it because I generally care about people. Because I want to share my experience, strength, and hope with people that they too can enjoy a life without the drugs and alcohol. The gift of recovery keeps giving me back a lot of things. And I am so grateful. I am so grateful for this opportunity to stream on YouTube, to help others, for me to share my experience, hope, strength, and hope with people. You know, because a lot of people need to hear the truth and facts. You know, and my son Sean is in Portland, Oregon. He's on meth. He's on fentanyl. He's homeless. And I'm using a lot of tough love on him. Just like my mother did with me. Are you in recovery, Sandra? I've been all crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And yeah, I was a chronic relapser, okay? But I did for everybody else. I did for my mom, my kids, probation, you know, the judge. And once I did for myself, bam! Jay, let me tell you. Wait. Jay, you're not the first person that told me that. I I take it as a compliment, actually. I should be like a manager in WWE. Or a manager in an indie wrestling company. I actually have friends that are wrestlers, by the way. But I'm not a wrestling fan. I'm really not. I've done videos where people were saying, wow, you sound like Macho Man, or you sound like Hulk Hogan or something. You sound like, you know. So, yeah. Brother, look at those cannons. I call my muscles cannons. R.I.P. Hulk Hogan. I actually kissed him back in the 80s at Brendan Byrne Arena in the Meadowlands in New Jersey. I was a big fan of his back then. You do karate? Well, karate takes a lot of discipline, right? I don't have discipline. The only discipline I have is in my recovery. That's it. Hulk Hogan. Yeah. So what belt are you? What belt are you, Sandra? Yeah, it was in the Meadowlands in New Jersey. I'm actually friends with Sergeant Slaughter, and I have other friends in the industry also. But yeah, that would be freaking cool if I can be in a indie wrestling company and be a manager of some kind. But I don't think my back would hold up, you know. Ted Dan? What is that? Is that like a black belt? I don't know nothing about karate, so I know a lot about the Karate Kid, like Ralph Macchio. Ralph Macchio was like 23 when he started in the Karate Kid, and he's from Jersey also. How about that? Heather, hold on, Heather. Thank you for all you do. And no, thank you. Thank you for dropping by and participating and being a part of the Queen's Light Brigade. It's all about you guys, not me. Hold on. If you could keep my dad in your prayers, he is suffering from liver cancer. We don't know how much longer he is going to be on this earth. Thank you. You are an awesome person. Heather, let me give you a hug. And Heather, in the community post, down below, community post, there is a section where you can request prayers. Like say, please pray for my dad. He's dying of liver cancer. But yeah, it's tough, Heather. Heather, cyber healing, strength, comfort, hug. I love you, Heather. And yeah, I will be praying for your father. Just stay strong as best as you can, but take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, Heather. Okay? But thank you for the compliment. This is why I do what I do. You know, it keeps me grounded in my recovery. My father died when I was 16. And he had a brain tumor. And you know what? Hold on. I'm going to just, after the cigarette, I'm going to go in. Any kind of cancer, you lose weight. I know, where am I? I'm with Bigfoot right now. I'll be back later. I'm with Bigfoot, and we're trying to look for aliens out here. You have to have fun, guys. You have to have a sense of humor. Hold on. Ta-da! There we go. I feel like I'm in room. There I am. You see me? Now you don't. I'll do an impression of John Cena. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. John Cena. I love you guys so much. And, you know, we are trying to create a wildfire change. You know, there are good people in this world still that are being stifled, muzzled. People that have common sense. You know, this community of the Queens Light Brigade is all about helping each other, uplifting each other. Oh, you know what? Wait, hold on. Rick. Watch my last live stream. Actually, Rick, I think you missed my husband's birthday. My husband was actually on camera for about an hour. And we had a good time. And you missed it. Check down where my videos are, where my live videos are, and you'll see a big Bigfoot in back of my husband. If you guys, if you guys want a Bigfoot hunter, my husband is for hire. Every time I say that, he hates it. No, I didn't, because what did you say, Rick? Tulsa is really rich in music because it had, you know, Woody Guthrie, you know, and Roy Clark. They have a famous ballroom called Kane's Ballroom, and actually, Jim's, he's friends with a guy that knew somebody that owned Kane's Ballroom. 430 miles is about all the miles I'll do in one day. I usually just go round trip 350 days. I like to take back roads and look at scenery. I love you, Heather. And if you need anything, Heather, reach out to me. Reach out to me. Tesla new aerospace. Yeah, with space. That's all a distraction too. The Challenger, the space shuttle, and whatever. It was a big thing, but then it died off, especially when the Challenger crew got killed. And I think there was another space shuttle disaster, and people weren't interested in space exploration anymore. Right now, our space race is AI. So I guess people are still interested in space. I mean, I am, I'll admit, but I'm not like a nerd or anything. Well, see, with the glasses, I don't have the, it taped up. I don't have a pocket protector or anything, so I actually knew a guy like that in school. His name was Andy. But so Tulsa is 430 miles from me. And so, well, can't you just do another 50? The West Virginia run is about 700 miles, but I stopped in Cincy, right, and collect a couple more riders going to West Virginia. Well, maybe one day, Rick, you can stop by our neck of the woods. So you and Jim can go Bigfoot hunting. Or bobcat hunting. Or something hunting. Oh, you want a big... Yeah, okay. I guess we'll call the cyber Bigfoot hugs, right? Everybody in agreement with that? All right, hold on. Hold on, Heather. I love you. Cyber Bigfoot. Huge. Oh, there. I mean, I like Tesla the band. I used to hang out with them. I used to hang out with the band Tesla. Actually, you should check out the song by them, Edison's Medicine. And they actually sing about Tesla. Good song. As of now, I don't have anything planned going that way. I get to Arkansas sometimes, but nothing planned there this year. But things do change sometimes. What will make you go to Oklahoma? You know what? I'm going to tell you something, Rick. You and Jim can go out and search for Bigfoot. You can do your filmmaking and put it on YouTube. I bet you if you guys collaborate on something, you would make something spectacular. All right, I'm almost done, guys. But thank you for being here with me tonight on Recon Tuesdays. I scan the internet so you don't have to. No, I'm sorry. I scope the internet so you don't have to. It could be. Anyway, I am gonna. I need my husband out here to carry all this stuff back in. I take it you were a 90s kid. Got. Didn't the author from Goosebumps die? Or is he still around? I don't know how I'm going to lift all this. And this is just... Just to let you know, guys, there it is. Coffee brand coffee. Let's hope and pray he gets some help before something else happens. I actually want to try to reach out to him and try to help, but I don't think at this point it's going to help much, but who knows? And I have to go. I wish my husband was out here because right now my back is killing me. And I can't. God. I'm here, guys. I'm walking. Jim? Oh, my God. This is what I'm talking... He has a TV on and everything, and I can't walk that far with stuff in my hands because at times I get very unstable. And Grafton? Where's Grafton? I hear you, Rick. Everybody's going through tough times. And it's ruining their mental health. And just to let you know, guys, May is Mental Health Awareness Month. So let's talk about it to break the stigma. And there's no way I can... Oh, man. Hold on, guys. I will be right back. I have to get my husband out here to help me. Honey? Jim? Oh, work, man. This is why I wish I did the streams inside my studio, and you hear the dogs barking. Watch me spill coffee all over the floor or something. No. Shit. Damn it. Yep. You heard it, guys. I'm getting angry. I just don't want my cats to come out. Jim! Well, one cat just went out and I just spilled my coffee. That's nice. Oh my God! My knee. Oh. Hold on, guys. Oh. God. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Where the hell did he go? Oh. I guess this is gonna be on somebody's highlight reel. I was calling you.
No shit. I think I heard you down by the mailbox. I'm home.
Everybody's laughing like, yeah. Hi, honey.
Is there something outside I'm supposed to go get?
Well,
Like my battery?
no, this is. Where's my coffee?
I guess it's outside.
Oh, it's right there. Yeah, honey, I'm home. Hey. Rick says, hi, Jim.
Hello, Rick.
Rick says, I'm not.
Okay. Well, now that you're home. Animals, please.
Oh, wait, Jim.
What?
Come here.
No.
Evil Rick wants to say something to you.
I gotta step over cats to get back in.
Yeah, now you know how I felt.
I can kick a cat.
All right, hold on. All right, he wants to say something to you. Say it, Rick.
But happy B-Day, Ghost. Thanks. So I'm about to ghost you, I guess. Enjoy the stream. Thanks for showing up. Thank you. I've mentioned this once before on our stream. There ain't no man alive celebrates his 59th birthday. It's 100% his wife's idea.
That's the T-shirt.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Wait, let me show him the
said lock
T-shirt.
the door.
Oh, lock the door because Bigfoot's coming.
Or I'm trying to escape.
Or what? He's trying to escape. Are you serious?
Yeah. Out of all the places you can sit, the worst one.
And you know what? He went on camera just for you, Rick. Cheers. I'm not drinking my regular Java Monster because it's getting too expensive. But I'm drinking Java. Java is Rock Queen's Rocket Fuel. Hell yeah. Yeah. Everybody just take a deep breath and slowly let it out. I appreciate each and every one of you. I do. You know, we are trying to create something bigger than ourselves that has an impact and an inspiration on people in a positive way. And that's what the Queen's Light Brigade's about. We're trying to create a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, guys. We're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. And you guys are spreading the wildfire. We're raging and blazing. You know? And my stream is a simple concept, right? A lot of other streamers do this, you know, but my stream has a purpose. And I don't do this for the money. I don't do this for the fame. I've had my 15 minutes of fame. You know? But it's not that hard to actually be nice to somebody. To respect somebody. All these trolls on here wouldn't say that to their mother or their sister or... And if they do, then there's something wrong with them. But in this world, it's a spiritual warfare. Yes. And a lot of people are lashing out on each other. Especially when a lot of people are suffering from addiction and alcoholism. And they kick them when they're down. I mean, mind you, I went to rehab and they strip you down and everything. You know, they tear you down so you can get built back up. You know, but when you're in a setting like YouTube, which is the Wild West, and all that, and a sewer pot. God forbid if something happens to the quartering where he ends up killing himself. Are these podcasters going to feel so bad, guilty about it? And yeah, mind you, everybody has choices, free will, right? But people get triggered. No pun intended, by the way. I'm sorry. Bigfoot, you'll have to hide, Sandra. Can you imagine polishing his shoes? Ah! Yeah, you know what they say about men, right, with big feet? That's all I'm going to say about that. If I come across a Bigfoot, I'll just invite him to a barbecue. Just like the bobcat, right? Yeah, right. The bobcat doesn't seem to want any of my barbecue, so why not invite Bigfoot. I know you know, Cynthia. Same with the hands, right? You know what? Rick, I actually petted a possum. And Sandra, yeah. People have no common sense anymore. People have no respect. People don't have any decency anymore. They don't have any compassion. It's all out the window. It's a spiritual warfare. Yeah, Rick, look on my shorts. I actually pet a possum. And Jim was so scared that I was going to end up in the ER again. Not for my back either. Hi, Restore. We need Christ to come back. This world is fried for the most part. Thanks to the internet. At least some of us, okay, grew up in a generation where we didn't have any internet, okay? But then the next generation started dabble with the internet, right? And then the next generation had the full internet. And then, you know, the internet was the babysitter and the internet was for school projects and the internet, right? Yeah. And now, Restore, if you go on Amazon, they have dumb phones. Like the flip phones, where you can just text or whatever. Jim, my husband, really didn't like cell phones either. Now he has to have a cell phone, and I feel like he is addicted to his cell phone. But we need cell phones in case something happens where I fall, pass out, or whatever, then I can call him, you see? Look at Restore. And that too. Restore, yes. Hold on, I have to turn this down. People don't know how to communicate anymore. Oh, Cynthia, I've been a bad girl. I'll admit. I don't know where my water is. I know where my coffee is. I don't know where. See, I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up. Because if I get up, I promise you when Jim comes back, I'll tell him to get my water. Snap, snap. Right? Snap, snap. So, yeah, people don't want to communicate anymore by, it's probably not gonna be a next generation. But who knows? Because, you know, I grew up in the church, okay? I went to Sunday school. We never really learned about, you know, like the end times or anything. I'm Episcopalian. I'm a pisser. You know what? And we never talked about, like, you know, the rapture or anything. In our creed, we talk about, yeah, Jesus will come again to raise the dead and whatever, but it never talked about the rapture. You know what I'm saying? But scholars, you know what, they're saying Bible verses saying, see, this is happening, whatever. But, it's like reading tea leaves, right? But I'll tell you one thing, you better get right with God. You better be ready, because you never know. You're not guaranteed 5 minutes from now. Oh, Cynthia, guess who's back? Guess who? I need my water. Cynthia's like, have you been drinking your water? I'm like, no. So you have to get me my water. Snap.
You tell her you brought everything inside that was important to you, but left the water outside.
Wait, no, you're not going to go on camera. I promise you. I won't touch the camera. Just so you can. Hold on, Cynthia. Jim has something to tell you.
I had something to tell you. You brought in everything you had out there that was important to you, but you left your water, which says water is the least important thing for you. That's what that means.
So Cynthia's like, Mr. Jim, please get Queenie some water.
Yeah. I won't be up too much longer.
Oh, Toast! Oh, Joe! Oh, wait a minute, Toasty! And Restored says Jim's a good man.
Thank you.
Well, the cats think so. All right, wait a minute. Toasty, I am so sorry. I'm not yelling. This is how we talk in Jersey. Hold on. Hi, Levi. Oh. I hope you're not mad at me, Toasty. I didn't mean it. And wait, maybe I can fix it. Hold on. I'm gonna. Oh, this is your phone.
Yeah, what happened?
What? I did that with Sherry the other night. And I got so upset that, because I didn't think, she would forgive me over that stuff, right? But wait a minute. Hold on. I'm going to try to do something. Somebody told me to go into YouTube Studio. Is that it? I love your laugh. Rocket, please laugh some more of the stream. Oh, believe me, I'm sure you're going to hear some more laughter. I'm just saying. There's always room for more laughter on my streams. Wait. All right, wait. Hold on. Well, first of all, I had to turn off my flashlight. I don't need the flashlight. There you go. All right. Somebody told me I had to go into YouTube Studio, right? All right, man, hold on. I'm going to get you fixed up. Thanks, Fish. Thank you. Off, of course. Yeah, I know the rapture is in the end times and stuff, but we never. Jim told me about the rapture. And believe me, I'm going to tell you something. I met my husband on Xbox, and I thought he was a doomsdayer. He still is a doomsdayer, but, you know. Now he's a Bigfoot hunter. All right, hold. Oh, wait. All right, wait a minute. Hold on. I guess I have to go to the community, right? You play Xbox? What games do you play on Xbox? I actually streamed Pinball FX the other night. All right, wait a minute. Let me see some. How do I... That's not it. I'm looking. Hold on. I don't know. So I had to look on YouTube to figure out how to restore your name on here. So restored is like the rest you will be left behind for tribulations you don't want to be here for that. Yeah, because they're going to be in damnation forever. I know, Sandra, what it is. Right now, Fortnite. You still play Fortnite? Are you serious? Deceit 2 and Kingdom Come. And a sledding game. Oh, look! Buffalo! Look at that, guys. Look at that. Did I ever tell you that I was like 50 feet away from a bison? You know what? And Jim got so angry at me. Get in the fucking car, Vic. Get in the fucking car. And then a car was coming towards us. And then he was like, Vic, get in the fucking car. Somebody's going to call the cops on you. And what? And I'm like, so what? They call the cops. It's not like the first time I was ever arrested. All right. And I swear, because it was in Pawhuska. Pioneer woman country, okay? So here comes the car, and this woman gave me the side eye. And she had red hair, and she had her daughter in the passenger seat. And I swear it was a Pioneer woman. But you play Fortnite still? I took a picture of an elk's eye. I was between his horns. Game warden freaked out. Well, I would be too. I know Kingdom Come. Oh, do I know Kingdom Come? No, bad joke. Anyway, I thought Fortnite was dead. I still see it advertised on Xbox's homepage. evasion, a deer. I used to, because I'm a recovering alcoholic. So of course I did like getting drunk. Not all the time, but I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And I only stream to help people. Just like I like to get high. I love using drugs. You know why? I'm a drug addict. But a recovering drug addict. I will always be a recovering drug addict. I will always be a recovering alcoholic. But I appreciate your question, Ty. Anyway, so Joe says, no, it's not dead. It brings in hundreds of thousands of players a day. Still? Oh, come on. I have to look at the metrics for that. Oh, have a couple of tokes for me. You'll be my designated toker. I love you, Mike. I feel so bad at times when, when the chat's going so fast. I'm trying to moderate my own stream. Yes, I do. Yeah, Ty, I'm just going to say this, right? Be grateful that you haven't never seen me drunk. Okay? Just be grateful. I bet you, Ty, you have a vice that you do. No. No, my ass. No. I tell it like it is, and this is how I talk from Jersey. Anyway. Main Battle Royale mode has... I had to look, Joe. I had to look, Mike. What seems to help you cope other than drugs in the past? All right, closure. I am on medication. I do go counseling. I do go online meetings at times. Hold on. From my own experience, Restored, I actually think it's a crapshoot with a medication. So if I take a medication, say Zoloft, and you take, say, Zoloft, you might have a different reaction. It's basically a crapshoot because, like, if you ever were in a psych ward, and I was in a psych ward, okay, you'll notice something. Let's say I'm on Lexapro, and you go into a day room, or you go in to eat lunch, in the dining room, whatever, and you ask another patient, well, what medication are you on? They'll say Lexapro. What about you? What are you on? Lexapro. So it's like a trend. But now they're finding out that a lot of these antidepressants or the SSRIs, they're actually making people have withdrawals when they're trying to get off them. And a lot of the researchers don't know why. They know why, okay? And all that stuff. Check. All right. I'm on it. Hold on. Thank you, Rick. Hold on. How come I can't? I'm getting there. So is this a raccoon? What? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh! He's so cute. Oh! We have a bunch of raccoons in the back, and I haven't fed them in months. I miss and oh. He's a big fella, isn't he?
What's up, bud?
There's a YouTube channel, Rick, of this guy. Isn't it so cute? Oh, man. Oh. I can get over.
What's up, bud?
Was this taken tonight?
What you doing, bud?
We should call you Evil Doolittle. You dog the animals, right? The other night I pet a possum, and Jam got close to a possum. The same possum. The possum lives underneath the house, and he came that. Came that close to him with his camera and stuff. But my mother had a boyfriend from Germany. He was German. And he had a pet raccoon and a pet skunk. And both of their names were Hunts. Like Hunt's Ketchup. Whoa! What's it?
What?
The spider just...
Ah. Only thing-
Wait, hold on. No, he just like...
Well, I guess you scared him off, Vic. I don't see one.
No, he keep running out. Like, he actually jumped.
Okay. But you're still sitting down, so it didn't scare you that much.
Well, I'm from Jersey, so I don't like it. No, but...
Is this that rural question? Yes, we live in a rural area. It just used to be a lot more rural than it is today.
Yeah.
Because cities are creeping this direction. And we live at a lake area, so all rich people bought up the lakeside.
Wait, Stuart, can you hear him?
No, I'm not. You can repeat it.
But there was a spider that actually jumped out at me. And I don't...
Yeah, Vic, it's gone.
I think I need some water.
Unless you're hallucinating. I don't see a spider. You're fine, Vic. She's not hallucinating. I made that up. Ugh.
A friend of mine had a raccoon. They had to hold it because it would attack his dogs. It bit everyone but me. When they went on vacation, they would call me to get it and keep it for him. Yes, I heard him. Look, I took him into the store with me a couple times. My grandmother used to have like a iguana. And she had a pet squirrel. And she used to go walking up the block with the iguana on her shoulder. Yep. My dad, when he was younger, had a pet raccoon named Rocky. Well, when I was in grade school, our school name was Riverview. So we had a mascot, and we had to name the mascot. So it was Rocky Raccoon. But we had to do a picture of him. Like, and whoever got, the best picture would have their picture on t-shirts and all that stuff. Well, that's the most common name for a raccoon, Rocky, right? Rocky and Bullwinkle, right? Who remembers that cartoon? My cousin had a red ring tarantula. He would leave it with me when he was out of town. I let it run around the house. I had a friend with a tarantula. He was a friend of the band's, actually. And of course, at that time we were all high, drunk, partying, whatever. He had actually two of them. And he had the one in a glass case. So he would open it and stuff, and he would pick the tarantula out. Right? And that tarantula actually, he's like Just hold still. He won't hurt you. Just hold still. And sure enough, here was the transplant clawing out my arm. And I was like, what the? And when you're high, it feels so weird. And like, I can't believe he's on my arm. Like, you want to panic, but you don't. You know what I mean? Hi, Hills. How are you? The Hills have critters. We're just talking about, raccoons and tarantulas, and we're talking about recovery. Let me introduce myself to you. I'm Raccoons, everyone, coming at you live from my headquarters in Oklahoma. And I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And welcome to the Queens Light Brigade. The Queens Light Brigade is a safe community. It's for people that are struggling with addiction, mental health. We're very supportive of one another. There's a lot of people in here that are in recovery also. And that's what the stream's for. For some people to actually have an outlet to talk about their problems, or just to be around people that are in recovery. So the only reason why I stream is I share my experience, strength, and hope with people that they too can have a better life without the drugs and the alcohol. Because the end result is death. So Rick was saying he had a cage for it, but I just let it let it out to run around. What would happen if he got into the toilet or something, Rick? Like he, climbed up the toilet and just went for a swim. Hi, Leslie. How are you? Nice to see you. Oh, wait. Iceland. Well, if you're peachy, I'm just ducky. Don't know, never happened. It can always happen. Thank you, Hills. Oh, I will be keeping on. Trust me. I will give Leslie, and I will give, wait, hold on. Joe.
What's up, bud?
What the heck was that? Oh my God, that's good. I was like, what was that? Well, I'm from Jersey, baby. This is voice of experience. I'm going to give you guys a cyber hug. Cyber, welcome. Positive hug. There. Oh, that's my husband. How about that? But he works night shift. But he's for hire, guys. He's for hire. If you're hunting for Bigfoot, he's for hire. Yeah, exactly. How much an hour? And Joe, I appreciate your compliment, by the way. $21 an hour? Carney, what's up, brother? How are you? I've been thinking about you a lot. In a good way, that is. How you doing? Cyber, Moto Love Hug. How are you? I hope you're getting by, Carney. But you can't blow up the 8 million machine? What, a slot machine? What you, or what, an ATM machine? What's up, Adam? What's happening? What's up? Welcome to Recon Tuesday, where I scope the internet so you don't have to. In case you didn't know, I'm Rock Queen 71, and welcome to the Queen of Life Brigade. And I share my experience, strength, and hope with people that they too can live a better life without the drugs and alcohol. And if they have a mental illness, it can be managed somehow. So I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. Well, let me give you a hug, Adam. I love cyber hugs. Ask Rick, he knows. I smother people. I'll forgive you this time, Leslie. Hold on. Adam, welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. I hope you get a lot out of my streams. So, cyber, positive, welcome home. There you go. Amen, yeah. God is good, guys. God is good. I should have been dead years ago in my addiction years ago. Yeah. Oh! Thanks. I truly appreciate that. We are trying to build a community here, a safe place for people that can talk about their issues, that can vent, that can be uplifted by people. You know, right now, the world is crazy, wild, and scary. There's a lot of things going on in the world, and it's like a spiritual warfare. And this community of the Queen's Light Brigade is an army to spread the wildfire, to create a wildfire of change, to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. So I appreciate you, Adam. So it's not just about me. You guys make the stream. I'm just a facilitator. You know what I mean? You guys make the stream. So you guys should be proud of yourselves on what you're building. All right, wait a minute. Hold on. Thanks, Rick. Uh, what's my favorite type of food? I love lamb. I haven't had that in a long time because it's very expensive. My grandmother was born in New Zealand, so she used to make like a lamb a lot. I love any type of food, can you tell? I'm just saying, recovery's good. You eat well in recovery. All right, so what's your favorite food restored? So Leslie is my current issue. I live with my mom. Yes, I'm 53. Shut it. Oh well. My mom is Joan Crawford. Help! Is that good? Help! Yeah, but you're taking care of your mother, right? You know, so your mother needs you. And I'm sure I couldn't live with my mother. Oh, I couldn't live with my mother. We would kill each other. You know? I mean, I stayed with my mother from time to time, say in my addiction, spend time with my son, or whatever. Or even like the last time I went to rehab, I called my mother up and I said, I need a place to stay. I can't go back to the crack house in Dover, New Jersey. She said, well, I'm only going to give you a week. I'm like, that's fine. I'll get out of there in a week. Well, that wasn't going to happen. I stayed there for about a month. And so, my mom was getting on my nerves, and so was my son at times, and whatever. And, but I had to do what I had to do for myself. You know what I mean? And so I stuck with my mother, but there was a point where she said to me that, well, if you can't find a place, you have to go to the homeless shelter in Morristown. In Homeless Solutions, that's what it's called. And I was like, Ma, I said, because I used to hang out in Morristown. And I'm like, Ma, no. Because if I go out there again, I'm going to end up using. And so she drove me to Homeless Solutions for an interview. And I knew the guy that ran it, Carmine. And I told him the situation, whatever. And thank God that the shelter was full. But I did find a place, a room in this old man's house, that wasn't in Dover, New Jersey, or whatever, you know, and that helped a lot. But within 6 months of me getting out of rehab, I actually drank. I relapsed. So for another 6 years, I drank, and thank God I didn't kill myself with drinking. Ex addicted. Leslie, I'm going to tell you something. There's no cure for addiction. It can be arrested at some point, like cancer. But you'll always be an addict. You'll always be an alcoholic. You're never cured from addiction or alcoholism. So, you know, you're still an addict, but you're in recovery. You know. Oh, you know, yeah. I'm just saying, Leslie. That's all. You know, like they say, once a cucumber, always a cucumber. Hi, Tyler. How are you? Oh, thank you very much. I truly appreciate the compliment. Yeah, I love them. They're my trademark. Exactly, Leslie. You have to stay away from people, places, and things. You have to have your boundaries up. You know. I know for myself that if I go out, if I pick up again, I know I'm going to die. And I have so much life to live and so much to give people. You know, like my experience, strength, and hope. You know. Am I afraid of death? Wow! Restored. What do you think? I'm from Jersey. I used to party with Ozzy, by the way. Sky. Fact. Way back in the 80s, though. Why not, you know. Wait, no, you're not what? Wait a minute. I had to, wait, hold on. Are you Jersey's greatest warrior? I'm sorry. That just stopped me in my tracks right there. You mean to tell me it's not Bruce Springsteen or Bon Jovi? You better tell John Bon Jovi and Bruce that I'm the greatest Jersey warrior. Yeah, look at those guns. Look at those guns. And I have a better voice than they do. Yeah. Oh, Duke, thank you. Oh, it's Luke? I think they're still doing, they're gonna still do Ozfest, but, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a minute, guys. I'm getting... Man. Oh, Luke! I'm sorry. Yeah, I am Jersey's greatest warrior. So, am I afraid of death? I'm gonna tell you something, guys. Alright, so, about a couple of weeks ago, I ended up in the hospital. Okay? And I had back pain. I was going through panic attacks. Right? And I was having sharp pains up here. Like somebody was stabbing me with a knife. And that night, I took a nap. I laid down for a little bit. I said maybe I ate too much. Yeah, of course I ate, I can make fun of myself, guys. So anyway, I got up and I told my husband, I said, something's wrong. We have to go to the hospital and stuff. I'm not feeling good. The rinky-dink hospital in town here. And so the doctor comes up to my face, says, "Oh, you've been here for back pain and panic attacks, right?" And I'm like, "No, I'm right here. It hurts. I feel like I'm being stabbed." So he says, "Well, we'll do a CAT scan on you. We'll do some tests on you, and all that stuff." And so the nurse was taking my blood pressure. And so the other nurse comes in. The doctor ordered meds. All right. And they all know I'm in recovery, guys. My recovery comes first. If you're in recovery, whether it be early recovery or even in recovery that's more than 20 years, your recovery comes first. So they all know me, and they were going to give me a shot of morphine. And I don't ask for it. They just give it to me. I know I can refuse it, but it really helps a lot. It's like a one-shot deal, okay? So the nurse comes in, and she asks the other nurse, "Well, did you give her the morphine yet?" And the nurse that was taking my blood pressure said, "No, because her blood pressure is too low." So but they didn't. And she asked me, like, "Is your blood pressure usually low?" And I'm like, "No, not really." But she didn't tell me how low it was. And so, hold on. But it it turns out that my blood pressure was like very definitely low, and that's why they didn't give me the morphine. I know. I'm putting you to work. That's why. Sometime this week, Rick. I'll try to get in my studio. Okay, I promise you. Tyler is like, you gotta smoke some ciggies and take that edge off. Life is too. Well, the thing is, Rocket Ever Queen. That's my boy, Steven Adler. That's my boy. I know I smoke a lot of cigarettes, okay? I know that. But for some reason right now, I can't quit. I'm not ready to. But it's like a distraction for my back pain. Yes, I do. I haven't talked to him in years, though. But yes, I do. I don't do edibles. No. I don't California sober it. No. He is. He's a sweetheart. No, I love Snickers. Can't you tell? See, I can make fun of myself about my weight. Anyway. But no, I don't do any edibles, nothing like that. On my medication, the doctor actually put me on a medication called Buspar. And that's for anxiety. And ever since he put me on that, I'm a little bit better with my panic attacks. Like, you know. Hi, Rochelle. How are you? And welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade, guys. Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I'm rocktastic. I hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Hi, Devin. How are you? Well, good to hear. Thank you. I love you, Rick. Thank you. I'll pay you $50 tomorrow. Well, thank you, Michelle. I really appreciate the compliment. My streams are usually high energy. They're very positive, uplifting. Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. The Light Brigade is trying to create a wildfire of change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, guys, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. Because right now, what's going on in this world is spiritual warfare. And the only reason why I stream, Rochelle, is because I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And I only stream because I want to help people. That's it. I don't do this to get famous. I don't do this for the money. Ask anybody that knows me. And right now in this world also, there's a pandemic of mental illness and there's a pandemic of addiction. So I am trying to, well, no, it's not just me, guys. It's us. We are trying to create a wildfire of change and be positive and uplifting and stand up for each other. You know? Oh, you haven't, you don't know nothing yet, Leslie. Everything's becoming very dark, demonic. People have lost their freaking minds. Hi, Devin, and yeah, well, I try to be. Am I fun, Rick? Am I fun? Restored, are you here? Am I fun? People have lost their freaking minds. They have no common sense anymore. You know why? Because they are so blindsided and brainwashed from the white noise from this device. Well, from the internet. And it's only going to get worse. I corrupted Jim's mind by playing GTA 5. Thanks, Rick. I love you. As a brother, that is. Thank you, Rick. Well, what's up with you? Police? Oh, Devin, maybe. Maybe you're right. And wait a minute, I just passed something. Wait a minute. Devin, I'm getting better too. I was a heroin addict. Well, how about that? How long have you been clean for? Devin? Oop. How long have you been clean for? You're a miracle. I can tell the way you said noise. I hear that accent. Yeah, but wait a minute. How long have you been clean for, Devin? Please. Thank you very much. You've been clean for 4 years? From what? The Queen's Light Brigade is a recovering community. You know, and it's not like AA or NA. We do talk about AA. We talk about NA. We hear, like, did you get all the nooks and crannies, Rick? Like, really get in there, if you know what I mean. You've been clean for 3 years? And please, or no, pleasey, but California sober. Oh, wait, you know what? I love to give cyber hugs. And on this stream tonight, a lot of people want Bigfoot cyber hugs. What happened? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about, Rick. All right, so cyber hug, right? Police and Devin. Cyber, congrats. Keep on. Recovery hug. Love hug. Love recovery hug. Positive vibe hug. Well, you know what? That can happen, actually. But you're still addicted. On. English, please. I fell off the wagon 16 months ago, but that was a one-time thing. Besides that slip up 4 years clean. It happens, but you learn something from it, right? Do you go to AA or NA? I was a chronic relapser myself. You know, but I knew, I mean, to me, it was like, well, I'll never do this. I'll never do that. And all the rock bombs got worse and worse and worse and worse. I lost my kids over it. I was homeless. I got into a lot of trouble legally. And I just got sick and tired of being sick and tired. Under a doctor's care, I hope, Devin. AA, where I'm, AA, where I'm from, most NA means are just people looking for more drugs. Yeah, you are! Dr. Feelgood! Yeah! I was my own doctor, too. I used to be my own mission control. You know why that is? Because I used to love to shoot off rockets. Yep. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, Devin, I feel like... I'm sorry, wait a minute, hold on. Wait. Polizzi. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. You are a miracle, Polizzi. You are. I love you. Of course I do, but not personally. That's not your car. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Devin, you have to be careful with that. My nephew-in-law, I think, overdosed on kratom, and I think he was taking pills also. Like, you know, because he has a bad back himself, and yeah, they're miserable. They don't get validation in their lives, so they come on the live streams. Yeah, my nephew-in-law, this is before I moved here. Hi, chewing gum. What chewing gum are you chewing tonight? Big Red, Bubblicious, Bazooka. How you doing? Hi, Scott. Let me give you a hug. Chewing gum. Cyber, Hubba Bubba, Big Red, Juicy Fruit, Cyber Hug. I'm doing rocktastic. Life is beautiful. Life is good. I am so grateful for all of you that are experiencing the positive atmosphere. We are. No, you're wrong. Well, wait, all right, hold on. Well, so does my husband. He thinks so too. All right, Devin. I'll tell you something. Where are you from, Devin? Louisiana? Louisiana, right? Oh, I should ban you for that. You tricked me. Oh, man. Just for that, Devin, I'm not going to tell you where I'm from. I can play that game too. If you can find any information on me, you let me know in the chat where I'm from. I'm being serious. Don't be. Devin, keep doing your homework. Keep doing your homework. Rick knows where I'm from, and Rick, don't tell him. Khalid, all right. from? Take a guess. Ah! Is he right? Is he right? Is he right? You are right. You are correct. Way to go, Devin. How did you find out? Yeah, come on, Kylie. Don't be a bad apple, okay? Paul says, wait. Paul says fishing is the most common method for finding a boat that can take a long boat ride and be used as an escape from a dangerous environment. Well, in a way, so can a rocket, and the world blows up. Thank you. Rudy, what's up? What's up? Rudy, come here, boy. Come here, Rudy. How's it going? Moto love hug. Siren hug. How's that? I knew by the way you said noise and how you doing? How you doing? Like what? Like Wendy Williams? How you doing? What's up? Yep. Alright, what part of New Jersey though? Alright, Devin, hold on. What part of New Jersey though? What part of New Jersey, though? Blushy, listen, I used to party with him way back when, okay? And yeah, there were times where people would call me his sister. I'm not no relation to him. Yeah, all right, that's it. I'm doing it this time. I got him. I'm going off on the rails of the crazy train. Yeah. Mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. There. Well, I was itching for a bounce. My finger was like twitching. I like that song too, Dreamer. He did that after 9/11. And actually I think the fire department gave him an actual cross from the Twin Towers. You ever hear of the song Crazy Babies? Crazy babies. Listen to that song, Devin, or Demon Alcohol. Demon Alcohol. Demon Alcohol. Let's party. Whatever, you know. Yeah. Crazy babies. No, I'm not talking about you, Pawnee. Wow, she just ended up. What's the matter? Pawnee. Yeah, it's off of No Rest for the Wicked album that came out in 19. Don't. 19. No. Hold on. I'm trying. Wait. 1987, I think. Yeah, that cat understands English. Yeah. If you're... What? No. Crazy Babies didn't come out in 1978. No. 1987 or 1988. No, maybe it was 1986. I know it's somewhere around there. Hi, Sarah, how are you? Where are you? Well, welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. How's it going? Welcome to Recon Tuesdays, where I scope out the internet just so you don't have to. Like I said, I'm Rock Queen 71. I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And I still deal with mental illness. I go through depression, anxiety, panic attacks. I go through pain issues. Thank you, Sarah. Let me give you a hug. Thank you. This is a safe community. We're a community that uplifts each other, that actually stands with one another, that actually supports each other, and thank you. Cyber, welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. Hug! I appreciate you just being here, Sarah. And that goes for each and every one of you, too. I appreciate each and every one of you. You think, Devin? You think? We have a lot of fun here, Sarah. Sometimes we talk about serious topics like recovery, relapse, mental health. And May is Mental Health Awareness Month, guys. I appreciate you having me. I'm happy I found your channel. Algorithm did good tonight. Well, Sarah, I think you can actually thank the trolls. That's a like inside joke. But yeah, we talk about a lot of things. we are trying to create a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. So, we gotta spread this wildfire, right? People have lost their decency. Sarah Lee. I actually knew a Sarah Lee. This is no joke. But her father ended up to be her stepfather. Well, no. Her father and stepfather actually ended up to be pedos and all that. You know what I mean? But yeah, she wanted to be a cop and everything, and oh well. Mona Lisa, won't you serenade me? Yeah, and you know, I'm gonna tell you something, Sarah. Have you ever heard of the, oh, I bet you have. I bet you're smacking your lips right now, Rhodey. Yeah, I know. Talk about pound cake. You remember that Van Halen song, Pound Cake? But Sarah Lee, all right. Have you heard of the potato chips, Miss Vicky's? Yeah, I know you love your pound cake, Rhodey. Anyway. Whoop. Alright, so, you know, the next time you come on the stream, I will show you. Well, there's a potato chips named Miss Vicky's. It's a brand. Well, guess what my name is? Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, thank you. No, it's Miss Vicky. Fast Boy Cars, yeah, jalapeno chips are the best. Well, I just had to. That itch. I have to do that when I'm glitching here with my finger. Yeah, so as a joke, I would say, "Oh, I own the company," but the company is in Canada, so you know. You need a movie suggestion. Die Hard. Or you know what, Down and Out in Beverly Hills. You should check that one out, Devin. Hey, wait! Sarah! We could have like a mashup with Sarah Lee Cake and Miss Vicky's jalapeno chips. How about that? We can mash them up, have it a la mode with vanilla ice cream on it. I'm smiling because these people, I don't even call them people. You know why? Because they're not acting like human beings. They lack respect. They lack decency, compassion. This is not what the stream's about. But I think, Sarah, that would be a good idea. If we get a bag of Vicky's potato chips, and a Sara Lee pound cake. Amia, what's up? Cyber Love Hug. Amia, Cyber Love Hug, how are you? Great to see you. What's going on in the exam world? Amia, meet Sara Lee. Amia is our brainiac. And I mean that in a good way, Amia, okay? I love you. You know that. Okay? He's in school and he's like doing all these exams. And I know if I was doing all those exams, I would just jump off the bridge. Well, I shouldn't even say that. But you know what I'm talking about. I would just go crazy. Hold on. You know what? I'm becoming more. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate you. I think I'm becoming more of an AI nerd, but lately I haven't been working on any AI stuff or whatever. Knowledge is power! Schoolhouse Rock! Those were great, right? I mean, it says, like in India, the competition is so too much high and job seats are limited. So UK, we have So UK, we studied advanced things for getting an advantage in the job exams. But what do you want to be like? Yeah, it's just. Orbs, you love metal music. What's your favorite band? And welcome to Queen's Light Brigade. Motorhead? I used to party with Lanny! Back in the 80s! He was the real deal, man. And he loves his, but I miss him. There's never going to be another Motorhead. And Ozzy and Ace, alright, so I'm from Jersey, for those that don't know. And I used to be in a rock and roll band. I used to be in a metal band and stuff called Vicious Bite. And I was a handful of male drummers back in the day. And I used to party with Ace too. He's living in Spartan, Jersey. Okay? His last residence. Okay? But he was like down the street from my grandparents' house. And so he died in Morristown. My kids were born in Morristown, New Jersey. I was in Morristown Hospital, Morristown Memorial Hospital, plenty of times. I used to live in Morristown. Pauly Shore. He was alright. Or did you see the latest song he put out, the latest video, the tribute to Ozzy? Every time I watch it, I cry. Zach Wilde's from New Jersey too, by the way. I'm just saying. All these people that I knew growing up or hung out with or whatever, okay? I'm 21 years old, by the way, guys. I'm 21. I'm 21 with 34 years experience. All these bands are dying off. And it makes you look at yourself, your mortality. Because we're not guaranteed 5 minutes from now. Amir says, hey, you should try some of the Indian bands. They are different from the Bollywood. Do they have metal? I think Americans Got Talent had one metal band, but I think it was from Iraq. Not Iran, Iraq. You're 42? I'm 21 forever. 21 forever, baby. I don't know how to act my age. I've never been this old before. Same here. Rick will come up with these jokes, these one-liners, and you're like, yeah, he makes sense. You're 56? Where did you grow up, if you don't mind me asking? Or I'm originally from Jersey. I currently live in Rocklahoma because of my husband, because I met my husband on Xbox. Yeah, and metal is there, but it's not that popular in India. Yeah, because it's the devil's music. That's why, you know, people here like pop and a little rock. But Eastern Indians like rock a lot. And I'm an Eastern guy. Well, you like Guns N' Roses? You told me, what, your friend or your cousin gave you a whole thing of CDs? Right? You're from South Texas. Well, howdy! And you're from Boston, Massachusetts. Doug Flutie, he used to be a cute and awesome quarterback for Boston College back in the day. My cousins and my aunt and uncle live in Cumberland, Rhode Island. And my uncle was the president of a savings bank called Woonsocket Savings right by Cumberland. Are you... Wait, hold on. All right. Are you serious? David. His son had autism. Remember they had Flutie Flakes? You remember that? Wait, hold on, guys. I'm trying to, all right, wait. I mean, I would love to see you rock out. Listening to the songs on your headset. You know, like doing a video. That would make my day. All right, hold on, guys. Are you serious? Orb. All right, hold on. Yeah, Flutie. Right? Yeah. You know, I should really, like, I've been wanting to do this, but I should, like, do, like, interviews with some of you guys. You know what I mean? Just for fun. You know, not now. I'm not talking about now. But you know what I mean? When I could get set up and everything. I think that would be a cool, show. Maybe you can call in and stuff, and we can talk about Doug Flutie and Pantera, and then Bollywood, or not Bollywood, but rock it out to some rock music and stuff like that. You use Severe headphones, so I use only music boxes. Yeah. Why is that, Amia? What, you think, the vibration or the government's trying to steal your thoughts or whatever? I'm just saying, I'm not. James Taylor? Fire and Rain. I think, if I'm not mistaken, James Taylor actually used to visit Woody Guthrie while he was in the hospital in New Jersey. Oh, aren't we posh? Where's its vineyard? Oh, aren't we posh? I'm only kidding, okay? Do you still go up there? Or maybe I'm thinking about Cape Cod. No more. Have you run into the Obamas up there? I don't know. Made me ask that, but Have you ever run into the Kennedys up there? Yeah. They have great potato chips too, Cape Cod. Oh. I mean, he probably blew out his eardrums or something. You went to summer camp with Joe Perry's son. I'm trying to figure out. Hold on. And you know what, Bennett? Yes, I do. No, I know who you're talking about. Hold on. Dang it. I'm actually starting to get a headache now. But yeah, David. Steven Tyler lives in Lake Sunapee in New Hampshire. David. He is going to organize FIFA World Cup. Are the Americans excited? Well, Hi, Magic. How are you? I used to play. Hold on. I used to play soccer when I was a kid. I was very athletic. I used to watch the World Cup, but I don't watch regular TV anymore. So I don't. I think a lot of people. Oh no! 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 Oh no! What? Oh. I blocked my own moderate. I blocked Rick. And I didn't mean to because do you know they have a cricket video game? Yeah, cricket's like baseball in a way. I don't know how to do it. I had to get off here, right? And actually look on here. And right now I'm the joys of streaming, guys. The joys of streaming. Welcome to my world. That's like 3 times in like what, 3 nights? Not with him, but it happens. It happens. And he was playing a game with me. Like, you know, I would block, say a troll or whatever, and he said, "Oh, you got mine." You know, and whatever. And here I block him. What? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Excuse me. It happens, you know, so I'm okay. I'm doing all right. I'm just my back is acting up a little bit, and I'm just. Cynthia, do you agree that this community? What time is it? Oh, hold on, Mia. It's 11 o'clock. 11:16. What time is it there? What, 4 o'clock, Amia? 4 or 5 o'clock? No, I'm okay. Well, it's going on 4 hours, so yeah. Last night I did a stream for 5 hours. And so. But let me ask you guys this.
Are you going to bed?
I mean, no, I'm cutting the stream off.
Give me. Cut it off. As soon as I get back, I can go.
Jim came out here for a little bit. So I'm gonna ask you guys this, right? Hold on. Hi, John. How are you? Oi, 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 oi. John, let me tell you something. My grandmother was born in New Zealand. So I feel like the Aussies are my cousins. So welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. I hope you're having a good day. I'm fine. I shouldn't say fine. I tell people, well, don't tell me fine, don't tell me fine. Because fine means fucked up, irrational, neurotic, emotional. So if somebody tells you, I'm fine, run. No, like... It doesn't matter. This isn't about politics, cowboy. And you know what? I'm going to say this, cowboy. I'm going to say this. I bet you're too dumb to fill out a voter registration card. So go back on your horse. Sorry. Hi, Sam. Samurai, what's up? How's it going across the pond? John, I'm originally from Jersey, but I'm living in Rocklahoma right now, thanks to my husband. Hi, Bronx Davis. How are you? You know I did. Oh God. Listen, Cynthia. Every once in a while, I have to get it out. You know. But a lot of times you have to find it amusing. You know, how bad their ignorance is. You know what I'm talking about, Cynthia? I know you know what I'm talking about. And you know how I just keep cool and calm and collected, right? Cynthia, this stream was actually about something that I had on my heart, where a lot of people were bashing on. Are we live? Yes, we are. This stream, Cynthia, was about something I had on my heart for a long time. Yeah. Is it now? Buffering was when my grandfather used to clean off his car with Simon X wax, car wax. You remember that? I don't even think they make Simon X car wax anymore.
Get out of there.
All right, so so anyway, you remember Simon X car wax? Anyway. What's the matter?
Picking up stuff. How you're looking rough.
No, I'm not. Am I? Oh, wait. There we go. There, how about now?
Better than you did a second ago, but you told me you were ready to.
No, I know, but I want, you know.
No, I don't know, Vic.
No, I wanted to talk to Cynthia about something. You know what? Oh, I know.
Oh,
I know I am.
Damn. What?
Oh my God.
Well, yeah, I tell you. It's nice and quiet. And then you know it's happening. You got something to say. Wow, it's been 12 hours since you've been. You can take the camera off of me now.
Are you okay?
Yeah, Vic. Better than you. You're the one that's...
So I'm gonna take my medication.
It's been 12 hours.
It's been 12 hours. And so I'm taking my medication. It usually depends, Amia. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Jim. And all that. He comes out here, you know, and all that stuff. And I saw it was about four hours and whatever. And I was gonna shut off, but I wanted to talk to you guys about something. And then he walks out, and then just I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna go off because it's about 4 hours." And I changed my mind, and he doesn't like when I change my mind. And now he's...
No, you're just talking about me as I'm walking through.
No, you weren't walking through. You were in the room. You were in the bedroom.
Yeah, I came out here. Yes.
And then, you know, and then you heard me talking about you. And then here you go. Just...
I'm okay, Cynthia.
She didn't hear you.
Well, then you'll tell her what I said.
Cynthia and everybody, Jim's okay. Okay. But that's how I'm feeling. I love you too, Tigger. Or Tiggs. Can I call you Tiggs? Don't ask that. All right, so to get back on track and stuff, I just want to say I appreciate each and every one of you that come here and really tries hard, or not so hard, to be positive, to be uplifting, to support one another, to stand with one another. Hi, Billy. How are you? Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. Amia, are you still here? I really feel bad about, like, locking Rick. You know, things happen like that, right? But I think that's what set the mood. When I blocked Rick, and then all this other crap started happening. You know? But that's okay. It's alright. Life on life's terms. And you're going to be faced with challenges in life, whether you're sober or not. And Cynthia, oh my God, you're going to make me cry. Oh my God. No. Cynthia says, we appreciate you with your back pain. You fight against it for us, and I thank you for that. You mean the world to me, so please take care, because I can't live without you. Your mind's buffering. buffering, right? All right. You're gonna make me cry again. Cynthia, I'm telling you, we're gonna talk, we're gonna share. Yeah, these are all young kids. These are what they're saying. But, so Cynthia said, we appreciate you, and with your back pain, you fight against it for us. I thank you. I thank you for that, because you mean the world to me. So please take care, because I can't live without you. You are my inspiration. I care a great deal about you. Listen, you have really turned my life around. You give me something to look forward to. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, this is what I do it for, Cynthia. I love you. You're like my sister, and God forbid if we ever got together, it would be double trouble. Cynthia, my little Miss Greeter, My twin sister, we would be double trouble, I swear. But I love you so much. I appreciate you. And I think you know that. And you are one of the reasons why I come on this stream too. You know, to share my experience, strength, and hope. So, love bug, cyber hug! Look. I love you, and yes, ma'am, like Thelma and Louise. Yo, who's gonna be Thelma? You know what happens at the end of the movie, right? I think I would be, what, Gina Davis's character? I don't know why. I don't know why, I felt that good lady. I don't know. You pick which one. I'm not sure. I've just heard of them. I haven't seen the movie. Well, I'm sure it's on YouTube. I'm sure they have a free version on YouTube. Hey, do you know a very old tree in my locality locality, I'm sorry, like of age 100 years died due to lightning and thunder? I believe that. Well, what is a conductor? You should know that. I mean, yeah, you took enough exams to know, I hope. Yeah. That's life, right? It's nature. You would have a lot of laughs, and actually Brad Pitt is in that movie. But I mean, Cynthia, give me your honest opinion, okay? And don't be afraid to tell me the truth. All right? How do you feel about the Queen's Light Brigade? Like how it's growing, like, you know what? And what the atmosphere is like. Yeah, that was a good movie, Fight Club. Yeah, good movie. We are the Queen's Light Brigade. We are trying to create a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. Our mission, guys, is to give a lot of people of all walks of life enough hope and inspiration to better themselves, to get help for themselves. There's a lot of people in this world that want recovery. There's a lot of people that don't want recovery, but they're suffering from mental illness and they're self-medicating, right? But we just want to be the light of the world, right? I love it, and it is atmosphere is great. I love it when you're outside, and I know you're doing a great thing, and you have touched so many lives that you're doing is tremendously important to us all. Well, you know what, Sarah? They're like for me, okay? And for like many addicts, they're afraid of the unknown. They're afraid of, well, how can I cope without the drugs or the alcohol? How can I have fun without the drugs and alcohol? I'm a prime example that you can have a wild time, baby. Hell yeah. I'm a prime example of people of just having fun. I go through back pain. I still love my life. You know, it's the unknown. You talk about so many important topics. No one can hold a candle next to you. Hold on. We just need a strong inspiration and a strong mindset. And according to me, willpower depends on the people with whom we spend time with. Yeah, birds of a feather flock together, right? I mean, exactly. Sarah Lee, we have to do that mashup. Sarah Lee pound cake with Miss Vicky's jalapeno chips one day. It was great meeting you too, so let me give you a hug before you go, Sarah. Cyber love, positivity hug, good vibration hug. No, but thank you for being a part of the Queen's Life Brigade. Thank you. And see, Cynthia, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not trying to name drop, okay? I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to do it in a classy way. There's a YouTuber that's going through a lot right now, and he's done it to himself, okay? He's an alcoholic. He pops pills and whatever. And I see all these podcasts kick him when he's down. He did horrible stuff, okay? I'm not sticking up for him, okay? He needs to be accountable for his actions. But these podcasters and stuff, they kick him, they mock him, whatever. And I'm afraid that this isn't going to end well with him. UK alcohol and other stuff are banned from my house. Like, none of my family members smoke or drink due to mythological reasons. Yeah, well, alcohol is a drug, yes. And you're right about that. So I've watched this YouTuber, thanks to my son, when I was back in Jersey. I would watch him here and there, and I liked some of his content. But I knew as his channel grew, of course, when you have that big of a channel of 2 million people, you get stressed. You're always thinking about content. You have to worry about trolls. You want to expand because for some people, okay, YouTube is a business, and that's all they know. It's a business. I'm going to tell you something real quick. I'll fill out applications, for, like, say, being an affiliate, whatever, all right, to say products, all right, I'm not going to say which ones or whatever, and they'll say business. And I'm like, I am serious about growing this channel, okay? Hold on. I am serious about streaming. Hey, Cha-Cha, what's up? I haven't seen you in a long time. Let me give you a cyber hug. Cha-Cha! Cha-Cha, long time. Cyber love hug. How are you? How are things with you? Yeah, I understand that. Hold on. Hi, Gene. How are you? Uh, well, yeah, I'm doing all right. Despite what people think, but I'm all right. Thank you, Cha Cha. You rock. Uh, Cynthia, uh, Cha Cha is a part of the crew that kicked me out of. Oh my God. I miss you, Cha Cha. You know, and I have thought about you from time to time, but it's great to see you. It really is. So, sorry, guys. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my God. It's been that kind of a night. I'm sorry. Oh my word, dude. This is this. I'm usually good with stuff like that, okay? Cynthia knows. Uh, I apologize. Yeah, I went on yeah, big. I only get, yeah. Listen, I have the armor of God on, okay? But, uh, it's been a wild ride, I'll tell you that much. You know, sometimes you have to go with the flow. You know, these people that come in here, they're not even people. They're not even human. Okay? They come in here, right? And they see what they can do. They poke the bear, right? And I just boop, 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 boop. That's it. I've been in this for a long time on YouTube. That's right. And let them. Because you know why? I'm going to tell you why. The joke's on them because it pushes the algorithm. So who benefits from that? And it comes with the territory. So I've been doing this since Mixer. So it, you know, they are what they are. You know what I mean? So. Thanks, Cynthia. I think I still do after all the crap that's going on with my mouth. You know. Oh, Pablo. Nope, married. Grow up. You know what I mean? Hi, Lance. How are you? Hi. Oh, plans. Hold on. Big says, I will say though, you have awesome. Galaxy, what's up? How are you? Right back at you. Sometimes you really had to, have like uh, a sense of humor, a twisted sense of humor. You know, I can write a book about all these. Are we on? Are we on? Are we live? Are we live? Thank you, Big. They don't know who they're dealing with. Apparently, I look a lot dumber than I look. Or what? But no, and they won. Hold on. It's the way they grew up, also. You know what I mean? It all starts at home. And most of these kids that come on here, they have no supervision, nothing. You know? It doesn't matter. May, it doesn't matter who I voted for. It doesn't matter. We talk about positive stuff. We don't talk about divisive stuff. Yes, Camp. My band actually opened up for GNR, and the song Rocket Queen means a lot to me. For sentimental reasons. You vote for Lincoln. Thank you. I love how they try to be divisive, and then they're like, "Oh, I like your glasses, though." You know. So they can say, "I was being nice to you. I wasn't being negative." You know what? But you know what? Camp, what's your favorite GNR song? And please don't say Sweet Child of Mine. I'm just saying. Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. I've been called worse. Hell yeah! Sweet child of mine. Yeah. Janis Joplin was a great singer. She was one of the best. Too bad she died at 27 from alcohol and drugs, by the way. For those that don't know me, I'm Rock Queen 71 coming at you live from my headquarters in Rocklahoma. And welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. And I've been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004. Alcohol since 2011. And I am human, guys. I am human. I go through depression, anxiety, panic attacks, back pain issues. No, I don't. I don't California sober. No. I'm old school when it comes to that. Oh, I will. I have God on my side. Hi, Alan. Welcome. Hi, Ian. Oh, that's your choice, isn't it? All right, so there is a thing called MICA, right? Which is mentally ill, chemically addicted, which is reoccurring diagnosis, meaning dual diagnosis, right? So I'm addicted to drugs, or I was. I'm in recovery, all right? Been in recovery from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011. And so, I should have been dead years ago. And alcoholism and addiction is just a symptom of what's really going on. And for me, I go to counseling. I'm not ashamed of it. Sometimes when my panic attacks and my back issues really take a hold of me, and what? Sometimes I'm hospitalized, and what? Because my back pain issues really chip away at me. And there's times where I get really dark. Like, I go on the dark side of things. And that's when I have to be hospitalized sometimes. Psychiatrically or just medically. For, my back. Have not heard of what, Alan? Alan, can you tell me a little bit about yourself? Right now, there's like a pandemic of addiction. Oh, Micah? They don't call it Micah anymore. They call it, hold on. They really call it dual diagnosis. And, they have meetings. They used to call the meetings double trouble meetings. You know, it's for alcoholics and addicts that are on psychiatric medication or have psychiatric issues, whatever. But now they have dual diagnosis meetings. You know, time to get off day. Yeah, I hear you, Cynthia. Oh, it's your birthday! Oh! Happy birthday to you! So, are we going to go to the strip club tonight, Cynthia, and see the Chippendales? Huh? Yeah. Happy birthday, Hog. Hey, hold on. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Cyber Love birthday hug. Thank you guys for saying happy birthday to Cynthia. Cynthia is the Queen's Light Brigade's Little Miss Reader, and she will greet you. Your daughter tomorrow is 14? Or the 14th? Well, happy birthday to her! Woo! Planes, hold on. So, give this cyber happy birthday love hug to her from the Queen's Light Brigade. There you go. Thanks. Oh, God. Can I call you Rose? Rhodes? Rhodes. Can I call you 24 or Rhodes or Nava? Neva? Nava? Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Oh, okay. We had a surgeon in here. Well, much love to you too, Birdie. Much love to you too. Welcome to Queen's Light Brigade. Guess what? It's, wait, hold on. Hold on. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, thank you, Ariel. I truly appreciate you for saying that. It's growing, and, welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade. This is a community of uplifting each other, supporting each other. We see people and hear people that feel that they're just being tossed to the side. I'm Rocket Queen 71, and I do this just to stream and help people. I don't do this for the money. I don't do this for the fame. I do this to share my experience, strength, and hope with people, that they too can have a better life without the drugs, without the alcohol. And if they have a mental illness, that mental illness can be managed. So we do have an amazing community here, and yet there's trolls coming in and out and stuff like that, but we take care of them. We have a zero tolerance of negativity or trolls, but I'm here for you guys. But I'm just gonna say this: the Queen's Light Brigade is trying to create a wildfire of change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not gonna get all the darkness in the world, but we're gonna fight like hell to get rid of it. In today's world, there's a spiritual warfare going on. You see it online. You see it out in the world. Hi, Daniel. How are you doing? guys. I'm just doing some gardening. You know what I'm saying? I'm rocktastic. I haven't smoking cigarettes since well, I am 21 years old, okay? So I've only been smoking cigarettes for 8 years. Right, Cynthia? Listen, I've smoked a lot worse in my day, and these are the lesser of the evils I used to smoke. So, you know, hopefully one day, when I'm ready, that is, I will quit smoking. But not right now. Well, when you were 13? No, you know what? I have a funny story, actually. I don't know how old I was. I think I was maybe 7 years old. And my mother used to smoke Vanish cigarettes. Oh, 21? You waited that long? You cigarette version, you. What, really? So what, alright, wait, hold on, Cynthia, what was your first drink? If you turned 21, what was your first drink? Do you think it was peer pressure? I think that happens with everybody. Jack Daniels? A shot? By one shot, you got drunk. I wish I could say that with me. But I was already drinking at that time, so. I'm. My mother used to smoke Vanish cigarettes, and in the filter there used to be like a hole, you know, and so I think I was 7, and my mom had to answer the phone. She left her cigarette in the ashtray, and I took a puff, and I was like, and I ran to the bathroom to drink water. to stop from coughing. But my mom knew that I snuck a drag. Yeah, Jesus saved my life. If that happened, Vine, you would be dead from alcohol poisoning. You drank a pint of Jack Daniels? It's alright. Yeah, Vibes. I hate to say this. I don't believe you. Because you would die of alcohol poisoning just like that. Hold on. Cynthia, I love you, Cynthia. I bet you, Rick, Cynthia. I bet you Rick is looking at this and he's laughing his ass off. You know what I mean? Man. Thank you, Cricket. A lot of people think that. They're my signature glasses. Oh, yeah. I like them myself. That's why I wear them a lot. Cynthia. Superstar. Yeah, you remember what? Molly Shannon with that freaky dorky girl, and she was a superstar. You remember on Saturday Night Live? Molly Shannon would be superstar, and she would You're a miracle, Cynthia. We're all miracles, right? Especially for putting up with this crap. Alright? I've been doing this for a long time. And when you put yourself out there as a streamer, content creator, whatever, whatever, yeah, you're gonna get no. I admit I am, but there's a story with that too, actually. I don't know if I told you this about my mom. She almost lost me. And stuff because I came out of the sack and the drunken doctor, sewed me back up in the sack. It was like an experimental surgery, so I should have never been here. So God had a purpose for me, right? So, and did he have a purpose for me? Thank you, Carlos. Yeah, they are, huh? Yeah. Look at that. It's my signature look because of the wildfire. Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade and welcome to the wildfire. We are trying to create a wildfire of change every stream. I think tomorrow night, Cynthia, I'm going to go in my wildfire studio and do it from there. I don't know yet. I don't know. But we'll see. It depends on my back and everything else and stuff. The Queen's Light Brigade. The Queen's Light Brigade is on a mission to give people of all walks of life enough hope to fight the disease of addiction and mental illness. Hell freaking yeah. We are becoming, and you know what, Cynthia, I was going to say too, we are becoming a fellowship. We are a fellowship. We are a community that uplifts each other, right? Supports one another. Now, tonight's stream was supposed to be about that YouTuber I was talking about. And I've been there, done that. With losing everything, with not caring about anything. If I said I'm sorry to people, it was basically to get people off my back. But when people are relentless and they have a mob attitude, mob mentality, it's so cringy to watch. But I watch it, and I support this guy. Don't get me wrong. But he should be accountable for his actions. But he's in a state right now where he's, if he says, well, I'm sorry, and these people are like, well, we want an apology now. Talk about egos. Talk about narcissism. And right now, Cynthia, he's not capable of saying sorry. He's not capable of really apologizing to people. You know what I'm saying? Hi, Donnie. USA, USA, USA. Yep. We're still the greatest country in the world. God bless America. Yeah, but that's the disease of addiction. Addiction is cunning, baffling, and powerful. Yeah, he is gonna, and the thing is, right now he's probably drinking and doing his thing because he's ashamed. And by doing what he's doing too, he's being so defensive. He's going full throttle. Right now he's being sued by people. You know what? But I just hope and pray that he gets the help he needs. You know what I'm talking about? But when you kick a person when they're down, that's not right. But that's the way the world is now. Yeah, but he can't. Then Cosmic, how you doing? Welcome to Queen's Light Brigade. Thank you. I love myself. When you reach that point of not caring, it's that close to self-harm. Well, if that's what you believe, I guess you're not Christian then, huh? Or maybe you were Christian at one point, right, Roy? And you're like, well, I prayed for my father not to die, or my mother not to die, or somebody, and yeah, it did work for me. So I get that, Roy. I really do. Because I wavered on my faith when I ended up on drugs. Because my father was dying. And you are Cynthia, where am I from? Do you know Roy originally, Cynthia? Don't say anything, Cynthia. Let them guess. Excuse me. Let them guess on where I'm originally from. Nope. Yeah. Where am I originally from? Hee-haw! You're wrong. You're wrong, Otis. All right, wait. You're getting warmer. You're a Wicca? Witch? Wicked witch? So, what? A white witch or a black witch? What, sort of like Stevie Nicks, right? White. So you're a good witch. Let me ask you this. Excuse me. Chicago? Maybe. If you're ever in O'Hare and you're waiting for a plane, do not eat the burritos at Chicago O'Hare's airport. They're so dry, they are tasteless. Michigan? I do have a couple connections in Michigan. 2 of my exes were from Michigan, so I used to have bad luck with men from Michigan. And they're both dead now, by the way. And they were both from Flint, Michigan. Go figure. They didn't know each other or anything, but it's weird. You're from Nashville? How cool is that? I used to love the TV show Nashville. Nashville is becoming a very built up culinary paradise. Along with the music, right? So how long have you been living there for? Yes, I did. I've been off it since 2004, alcohol since 2011. Your whole life? So I bet you ran into a lot of country music stars. Awakening. I've been clean from crack and heroin since 2004, alcohol since 2011, and thank you for your prayers. I should have been dead years ago. Oh, wait a minute. Cecile. Oh, wow, yeah. I had neck surgery back in, actually July 20th, 2020, during the pandemic. And then Mixer shut down July 22nd in 2020. And I think the neck surgery did my back worse. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm trying to... Oh, wow. Cecile, let me give you a hug. A cyber hug. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, Cecile. May God give you the comfort and the strength to move forward. It's heartbreaking to hear that. It really... Oh, oh. You know... Thank you, Wicca. Who's your favorite artist, Wicca? Music City is very political. But we're not going to go there, but... So Cecile says, same here. My back shoulders are ruined because I can't turn my head anymore. Wow. God, that never happened to me. It was hard getting the call she got. Sorry. It was hard getting the call she was gone because I had to save her life before. I'm sorry, I can't. Before OD giving her. I'm going dark, guys, and you know why? Why? I'm not trying to be rude and be so choppy with the chat, but my phone's about to die, and all I'm gonna say is this: please, please, if any of you, and this goes out to you, Cecile, that you need to vent or to talk to somebody, I'm here 24/7. Not online, but you can reach me by email. My email is in my bio. Put urgent and just put the topic on the subject line. Do you know the band Prison? I love all kinds of music too, but don't tell anybody that because it'll ruin my reputation. Wink, wink, wink. Look at, check out Prison. You'll love them. Guaranteed. I have a situation with my son. He's in problem right now. He's addicted to meth. He's addicted to fentanyl and alcohol. He's homeless. And like my mother gave me, I'm giving him a lot of tough love. And I hope to God he gets the help that he needs. You know? So my phone is at 3%. And so, before my phone dies, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. A lot of other people think so too. I appreciate your compliment. Unfortunately, my phone's about to die in I guess what 3 to 2 minutes. So Wicca, no, no, don't. I've been on here, Wicca. Oh, Wicca, no, don't say that. I'll be honest with you. the battery levels is pretty much my timer. So when it says 2%, whatever, and all that, send me an email, Wicca. I will have to talk to you, and all that. You know, and that goes for anybody that's struggling with drugs or alcohol, or they just want to just let me get to know them a little bit better. You know what I mean? Hopefully tomorrow, guys. Hopefully tomorrow. I will be on. I don't know because of my back. It's day by day, guys. It's day by day. Just like recovery, right? One day at a time. So, with that, guys, I appreciate each and every one of you. Welcome to the Queen's Light Brigade, where we are trying to create a wildfire change to diminish the darkness in the world. I know we're not going to get all the darkness in the world, but we're going to fight like hell to get rid of it. Oh, I know you will be. I love you too, Wicca. And we just met. But I love you. So, thank you all. God bless you all. Remember, May is Mental Health Awareness Month. Be a good human being. Put the word human back into humanity again. Do some random acts of kindness, like maybe open up the door for somebody, maybe bake somebody cookies, maybe go to your neighbors and say, can I get you some of the grocery store? Or maybe just to talk to people. Actually, talk to people, not text. Talk to people. Because you never know, it can make a world of difference for somebody. So God bless. I love you all. And take care of yourself. And like I said, be a good human being. Love you. Oh, cyber hug. Cyber feral hug. There you go. Have a happy birthday, Cynthia. Be treated like a queen. I love you. Thanks, Wicca. Take care. God bless.